to the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. The pitch, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire.
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, or maybe it's good night, wherever you are. You're here on the Community Sports Show for the opening ball of round 5 or week 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. We're here in Caversham today for the one-day C-grade competition. Caversham looking to get a win here at home to stay in the hunt for the top 4, while Carlisle currently sitting second, chasing a spot at the top, and that one down leg side is going to go away for a wide and a single, so 2 early runs to Caversham here, who lost the toss and was sent into bat. Carlisle skipper Dean Williams winning the toss, electing to bowl. Here he's opening up with young Ethan Johnson into the side today. Gets him playing, that's what you want. Scoreboard, Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Badly supporting the community sports show this year. Thanks very much to Glenn and Mel and the rest of the Waring family and the team up there at Joey's. If you're in the north, coming back from a game in Bullsbrook, for example, stop in, grab a morning tea, an afternoon tea, burgers, soft drinks, sundaes, shakes, whatever you'll want. Joey's Swan Valley Diner. And Joey's have come on board this year, but we've got ID Athletic who have been with us since the start. ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. Really can help you and your club build your identity as Johnson comes in, no relation. That one I think is going to beat them all. And the boundary, so 5 extras. None for 7 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. All extras. Words of encouragement from his teammates there. Just one to come, get some encouraging words. Comes in, cricket, some great equaliser and a good finish there. The young Ethan Johnson. Oh no, plus there's one more. Which is early for me to say, just a reminder, kids, stay in school, learn your maths. Aussie, not quite able to count to 6. Guided away, first shot or first runs off the bat. We pulled up inside, they'll come for 2. That'll be the end of the first. None for 9 after 1 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Brett's, well, I was about to say batsman there, just taking guard. Incoming bowler is Brett Cadd. Comes in just a little bit extra width there. Umpire Matt O'Mara. Bring it in. Oh, nice ball there. Carlisle enthusiastic with the first appeal. Umpire less so. Sachin Dubra or Sonny, captain for Caversham on strike. Never really in doubt there. Cad comes in again, this time just worked away towards the slips. done the yards there. Brett Cadd gets the breakthrough, and it's a big one. The skipper, Sachin Dabra, out, caught behind. Wow. Carlisle with a strategy here, sending Caversham into bat. Caversham last week put in on 200 runs. Carlisle with the early breakthrough here. We'll be looking to keep that down. Well, 1 for 10 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Incoming batsman Rohit Sharma. We'll want to just, I say with a smile on my face, should just want to see a few balls off here, get a bit of a feel. We'll see what happens though. Cadd in. Cut away, finds a gap. Comfortable too in the end. Big shout out to you all. I can see you online. Thanks for joining me. Crows will catch it. That one knocking a couple of worms out on the way through. Congratulations to Tracy Newman as we sit here and enjoy the broadcast today. Tracy Newman picking up the autographed Ricky Ponting poster, and that's the end of 1 for 12. Oh, skipper there for Cabby. Sonny Dabra just come in to express his disappointment at the fact that he's back in the shed. Is the unfortunate side of playing sport is that sometimes you're out. And that's the case here. It's Caversham 1 for 12. Johnson back into the attack. 6-ball golden for the skipper. Well, early days here. Carlisle, they'd got one. They'd like two just to create some uncertainty in the minds of Caversham here. A swing and a miss. As well as ID Athletic, our platinum sponsor Vision Decor. For all your curtain blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings as summer approaches, make sure you've got the best for you and your family and your house. Check out the great range at Vision Decor as that one just falls across the boundary for 4. Vision Decor, great products, great prices, great people. And as I update the score, viewers, on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, exciting times before the game. We haven't put it into effect today, but we're looking at upgrading our ability to do the scoreboard so that Nosey doesn't have to do it manually. Forward to that, and also just tidying up this screen. Both teams want to be aware of how long they take. Experienced umpire out there, Matt O'Mara, won't allow too many delays, I imagine. So the cameraman just finds a happy medium. Johnson comes in. Right arm over, good bounce. Good contact from the batsman. Worked away towards point, but dot results. 3 overs down and 1 for 16. Mohan on 6, Sharma 2. Very helpful 8 sundries. Score 1 for 16. Brett Cadd to continue. We'll call the southern end at the Dayton District Open Space. I want to thank Bailey Cayley, the man with the name so cool. His parents did it twice. That one up and under. Didn't quite carry. Didn't quite get to it. Your choice of insert response there. I think that caught everyone off guard. Oh, good ball by Cadd up in the block hole. Nothing Caversham can do with that. First of all, hands on heads. Player gives chase out there. Caversham settle for 1. Josh Thorpe, the man getting the acknowledgement from his teammates out there. Five changes for Carlisle, who, unfortunately, I say this with a smile, through gritted teeth. Single there. Carlisle getting the win last week over Middle Swan, our beloved 78s. So coming into this game with some confidence, Caversham also coming off a good win against SKLP. So both sides in good form last week, looking to make a statement here. Four overs gone, 1 for 18. I'll put that last one on. Update the overs. Man out there will clean that up. Or not. Well, that was That could well make it the moments of the week. That was not pretty. That's coming from me. Good second effort though. Actually saved the boundary. That's the important factor there. Thought be a little disappointed with himself, but happens to the best of us, Josh. It's like your bowlers, you know, they're giving them away. At least you're doing it, trying to stop it. All right, so after that little passage of play, score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Caversham 1 for 22. Bit of bounce. We'll wait on the umpire. Was backed. So tighten the screws. Echo around the ground. Sharma faces up. Is that one through to the keeper? I think that's Mohan on strike. Oh, well, if you're going to present arms, do it confidently. And that one just whizzing past the outside edge. Wow. Must have been a swarm of flies out there. He swung at everything. Well, if he got connection, that was going a long way, either up or out towards the boundary. Another chance here now as Ethan Johnson comes in. This time tries a more subtle approach to guide it away, can't make contact. That's the end of a good over there by Ethan Johnson. Caversham 1 for 23. Now, viewers, I say this with a smile because I don't have a technician to go out and check the sound volumes, and that's been the bane of my broadcast for the last few weeks. I can see Matty Tomlinson's online there. Matt, how's the audio? Is it coming through clear enough? Let me know, that'd be greatly appreciated. And in answer to your question, next Saturday we are at Jackman Oval, home of Middle Swan, as they take on current ladder leaders Bullsbrook. Another foray into C grade before we venture back up. Oh, good, well, good ball, but well played. Right up in the toes there. Squeezed it out, got it past the bowler as he came back in from the run in, and scores a nice single there. Thanks for the feedback, Matt. Looks good from where I am. I sometimes think that, and then I go listen for quality assurance at the end of the broadcast and go, what happened? And that's the question that the bowler will ask there, because the batsman, I'm not sure he knows. Good patch here by Carlisle. 1 for 24, 6th over in progress. And as a high ball bounces over the infield, will not get pulled up. Four runs and a chance there. So we'll update the 23 to 28. We'll update the overs. That's 6 down, 1 for 28 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. We'll update the overs as well to show that we're into the 7th over. If you're new to Perth Swan Cricket Association, welcome wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. The one-day format across all grades is 40 overs maximum per team, maximum of 8 overs per bowler. Quite often some sides will bat or will bowl 8 bowlers or more. But right at the moment, Carlisle for their second. Another opportunity over the head of the infield. This time Thorpe looks to make the pressure a little more, and he does. Caversham have to scoot. Brings up to 30. Or just drifting down leg, worked away with the angle of the ball there. Mohan on 14, Sharma on 7. Caversham 1 for 30. Marsh in his 4th over here, none for 19. Early overs probably went for more than he'd prefer. The 4 there won't help the cause, but just get back on the horse, as they say. No part of the challenge community sport. Being able to manage your own mindset. You want the wicket, and you get sent to the boundary for 4. Regroup. Have another go. The wicket could be just around the corner. Johnson, that one popped up over the head again of the infield. Well guided. Caversham, they've got experience out there. Another 2 to the tally. Now I mentioned a couple of changes. Carlisle, Dave and Matt both out. The Tomlinsons. Man with the bad dad joke repertoire of an encyclopedia. Fletcher Fair's Page. Also out of the side this week, along with Jason Brown and Ethan Hardingham. We often joke about some sides all having a similar surname. It's Carlisle side. I think you need to have the first name of Ethan to qualify. That one a bit more full than expected. Try back up at the stumps. Is backed up. 7 overs down, 1 for 36. So yes, mentioning the Ethans. Out Ethan Hardingham, in Ethan Johnson, in the side already, Ethan Hindmarsh, and son of Brendan Philpott. Ethan Philpott isn't playing, he's not here, but he was in the broadcast van a couple of years ago. Young man growing into himself as an adult, now working. Big shout out to you, Ethan. Well, no one's guided away and well stopped. As a catch it, races away. There's the broadcast van. 4 more. Couple of requests to delete that bit of footage. Sorry, fellas, it's out there in the universe. Well, I smile because I acknowledge that I'm not the best at maths. But I can tell you that the current run rate is 5 and over, with Caversham 1 for 40 after 8 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, and it looks like we're going to have a change of bowler here. Pick up who that is. Well, there you go. The answer to that is number 4. Well, he's going to bat number 4. Vikrant Sharma. Joseph, how's that? Turned down. Vigorous appeal there. Well, bowling changes, we often say. Vikrant Sharma comes in. It's Rohit Sharma, but not to the satisfaction of the umpire there, Matt O'Mara. Speaking of umpires, big up to every umpire out there. As a former umpire, I heard the news during the week that the association has almost got an umpire for every single game. So well done there. Tries to catch it, but it's going to split the field, and with a nice 9 wedge, it's pulled up inside the boundary. There's David in his 100th making a special effort there. Well, I say special, that's what you'll get from Des every day. Dear, smiling as Matt Thomason It says jump floppy. That is actually a reference to Brendan Philpott out there. Wide ball. So 1 for 42. That 43. Sorry, viewers. Thanks to the guys doing the live scoring. Well, Carlisle trying to negate this little purple patch by Caversham. That's a good start, bringing up a nice dot. Rohit Sharma on strike. Vikrant Sharma. Ball in hand, turns. Comes in, right arm over, squeezes it. Inside the line to the satisfaction of the umpire. Well, I'll use the term clubbed to the man at mid-off. Just the one. Sharma to Sharma. Which half of the equation will get the glory here? The bowler Vikrant makes some adjustments. Actually, Mohit Sharma now on the non-striker's end after that single, Nosey. Which is on. As of no, well, we've seen it over the last few weeks, run out chaos. Not to be there, Caversham sort themselves out to finish off the 9th over. 1 for 44 on the Joeys. Swan Valley down the scoreboard. Well, we've seen it over the last few weeks. Just a breakdown in communication can cause all sorts of calamity. You know what I like, viewers, is when we get to the 10th over as well. It's the current run rate, 4.4. 1 for 44. Actually, I got that maths wrong. That's typical. We're just starting the 10th. And that is a fantastic way to start it. Well, wow. Wow, they want to be mindful of language. The clubs have been put on notice this week. Carlisle disappointed with the call, and I announced last night that the effort of the week winner Justin Stevenson as keeper for Middleswan questioned a couple of non-stumping calls as well, but you have to accept what they say. You don't have to like it. I said before, viewers, it's a test psychologically how you rebound from that. Carlisle just asking the question, and Matt O'Mara, the official umpire. Well, I'm going to timestamp this because this is a bit of juicy, and we love juicy on the Community Sports Show. 36 minutes in, I'm writing that on my timesheet here. 36-minute mark, and there's chaos as a non-decision is questioned, and the decision remains unchanged. not out. Well, good take behind the stumps. There was certainly a lot of enthusiasm. There was certainly a lot of enthusiasm by the Carlisle fielders as the Caversham supporters just look in and question my integrity here. Well, it's a great question, but O'Mara gets some control back. And square, wow. Viewers, I say with a smile, I've been involved in the game 40 years at least. And a bit of change on top. And in 40 years I've umpired, I've played, I've seen, I've had to ask once or twice, but never on a broadcast game. So history here in the making on the Community Sports Show, as we have a square leg substitution. Well, you can't change it about how they reset here, and I use that term because it's important for Carlisle. Get that out of your system. Regroup. Just work again. You got it once in your mind. Now you have to get it again. Single. Well, it's all going on here. District Open Space on the Community Sports Show for round 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C grade. Talk about how I pick them. I pick them all right. After all that, we'll just update the scoreboard to read 1 for 45 on Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. CAD continues. That is the yin to the yang. You think you get them, then they get a boundary. I was talking last night to Bailey Cayley, one of the West Coast players. They had a player out, dropped him on 0. He went on to make 100. Cricket is a cruel game. How do you respond? Big test, 1 for 45. Well, voice from the sleeps there for Carlisle. And a good response from Brett Cadd to finish off his 5th over. He goes to 1 for 19, 5 overs down. Caversham 1 for 49. So that 4.4 I said before is in fact 4.9 after 10. Expressions of sympathy for the umpire, greatly appreciated, I'm sure. Now at the back to my left, I see a couple of fires, so not good for the Perth people up in the hills. That's a ball, out to point. Now it is Sharma to Sharma. There's David, cuts it off to 1. Brings up the 50 to muted applause. A couple of subtle field adjustments here. Man at mid off, or no mid on, just pushed around wide. And well, good game awareness there by Caversham, capitalising on some loose fielding by Carlisle. Quick single. Sharma turns, comes in now, big looping right arm action. Draws the attempted drive, but finds the fielder for a dot. It's in the box with the dots. No runs, and that's what Carlisle's hoping for here at the moment. Sharma just doing enough there to finish off his over with another dot. 11 overs down, 1 for 51. Just giving a big thumbs up. I love it when people come up and have a chat, but please understand that it's a bit tough to chat when I'm on air. During the drinks break, always happy to have a chat, say good day, and especially after the game. So with a smile on that one. Close. Catch, but bounces on the inner circle, races away for 4. Been a tough ask, that one. As David throws his body at it, with good effect. Brett Cad going through 6 straight now for Brett Cad, 1 for 23. Got the opening wicket of the skipper Sachin Dabra. 0, but it's been lean pickings in between. Just Thorpe. Just encouraging his teammate to get a little lower. And never good to see, but out the back there, smoke rising from the hills of Perth. Let's hope it's nothing too bad or near any homes or property. One for 55 off 12 overs. Looks like Sharma to continue. Vic Sharma comes in. Another single to Rohit Sharma. Ball called, umpire Matt O'Mara asserting his authority. Well, the hope lifting for Carlisle, willing the catch. Oh, I'm not happy. Vic's moved Des around. He can't protect the car anymore. Sharma with a plan. Well, I'll come back for two because everyone looking, shall we say, tentative. Didn't go where he wanted, but they'll take the two, and that score moves to 1 for 60 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Vikrant Sharma looking for the breakthrough here for Carlisle. Cut away, saved for a dot. Thirteen overs down here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for this week 5 match. 13 gone, 1 for 60. On Caversham, as I said, currently sitting second on the ladder behind Bullsbrook, just ahead of Brabham. Besides there, Brabham and Carlisle on 3 and 1. Brabham at home against Middle Swan. They're sitting fourth at the moment, so that is 3v4. Brabham go down and Carlisle go down. Well, chance for movement. Carlisle at the moment determined not to be the ones that slip. Give chase. 2 runs, Caversham. Cad is the one. Cool, just the man with the gloves for Carlisle. Watches on as another misfield allows a single. Thorpe on this occasion does the backing up. Mohan moves to 31. Rohit Sharma 21. Score 1 for 63 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Cries of awe. Chase is on. It'll be pulled up inside. They'll settle for a comfortable 2. Fourteen overs gone, 1 for 65. Week 5 per Swan Cricket Association. Coming to you live on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor for all your curtain blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Vision Decor, great products, great prices, because they're great people. And ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club promote. Just a great range. Sorry, I just trying to avoid a big wasp in here. Caught my attention after being stung before. I don't like them. So yes, ID Athletic with their great range of sporting apparel and promotional merchandise help you and your club build your identity, just as they've done for us. Alright, well, we're approaching 20 overs. Drinks normally scheduled at 20. Oh dear, what is going on there? I'll have to watch that one. Ducked under. Bit of extra bounce, shall we say. Move on to the leg side. Chase is futile. 4 is inevitable. His teammates encouraging him. Sharma comes in. Just again, worked onto the leg side. Plenty of room out there for them to work it around Caversham. Take another single. 1 for 70. Rohit Sharma on strike up against Vikrant Sharma. As Sharma comes in. Just works it in towards the pads. Worked away. Oh, Vikrant Sharma there getting the honours at the end of the over with another dot ball. He moves to none for, I want to say, 12. Just a split second of doubt popped into my brain then. Yeah, none for 16 after 4, Vikrant Sharma. That's why I doubted myself. Score is 1 for 70 after 15. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Morning tea, breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea, or even a treat on the way home from the game. Joey's Swan Valley Diner have all you need. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks, snacks, burgers, soft serve, whatever you want. Joey's Swan Valley Diner. And look after you. Adamara says, just a little wide for me, thanks. Oh, loose and down leg side. Fielder has to give chase. No more. Batsman turn for 2. Well, I've called him out on air on our Intersport Slater Gartrell Friday night review show. Wides and sundries can have an impact. One too high, or the old classic umpire saying down leg. They'll just give chase. They'll come back for two. Good running by both fielder and batsman there. Oh, out through the mid-wicket region. Four more. Caversham starting to build a total they think they can defend. Mohan 44, Rohit Sharma 23, 1 for 81. Big jet plane takes off. Wonder where they're going. If you're having a holiday, good luck. Travel safe wherever you are. Travelling safe, that's exactly what they do there with that ball. Again, just cuts it away. It's Carlisle side. Been asked a few questions. Not sure that they have the answers at the moment. Is David getting challenged in his 100th game, whether he's commentating or playing? I think he's done a fair bit out there, to be honest. Brett Cadd finishes with 1 for 43 off his 8. Vikrant Sharma continues from the broadcast end. Wide of the fielder, the chase, unrewarded. The shot gets 4. Sharma. That's Vikrant Sharma, the bowler. Only none for 20. He's fifth over here. Comes in again now. And says, Nolsey, I don't like it when you talk trash. And just gets in under the bat. And Rohit Sharma falls to Vikrant Sharma. And all of a sudden, Carlisle have some hope. Two for 89, 16.3 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Rohit Sharma out for a very good 27. Amit Kumar, the incoming batsman, will join Mahan. Hello, just looking to put some pressure on. Amit Kumar takes guard. Side have to suggest are in control. 16.3 gone. 2 for 89. Want to get to drinks without losing another here, Caversham. Vikrant Sharma comes in. Gets his teammates excited. Driven straight back. Past the broadcast van for 4 more. Well, Amit Kumar says, here to do a job, 4 runs. Up onto the leg side safely. Dot ball to finish off the over. Good over for Carlisle there. And an important wicket, Rohit Sharma out for 27. That's a bowling of Vikrant Sharma. You heard the call. Josh Thorpe coming in for a couple of overs before the drinks break. Replaces Cad at the southern end. Josh Thorpe comes in. Well, chance goes down. And opportunities, they don't come often, and when they do, you want to hold them. Unfortunately for Carlisle, that one not sticking. More chances going. Fielder gives chase. Ball will pull up inside the boundary. Well, a little purple patch here going on before the first drinks break. Blocked out. Carlisle struggling to find that confidence that has seen them get the 3 wins so far this season. Thorpe doing all he can in the field and with the ball in hand. Thorpe comes in this time again, just straight through the gap on the offside for more. And that, as you can tell by the applause, brings up the 100. 2 for 100. And the grounds, just having a quick look. SKLP 2 for 103 against Selena Valley. Let's score at Bullsbrook Forestfield or Brabham Middle Swan at the moment. See if we can, actually. Oh, Middle Swan 3 for 116 off 20. Keep plugging away there, boys. And if we have a look to try and get something in that Bullsbrook game. Forestfield 3 for 54. That is not a scoreline you want after 20. Second half of the innings there. Chance for the middle order and tail to prove what they've got. Meanwhile, here, Dayton District Open Space. This week 5 C grade 1-day match. Caversham 2 for 100. Oh, swing and a miss. A bit too much bounce in it for batsman there. Mohan inside edge works it away for 1. brings up his 50 at the same time. Vikram Sharma. I'll get the breakthrough there. A couple of sounds in it. Experienced umpire Matt O'Mara. No date lined up for the night. Says no. Wow. The old change-up ball there proving unsuccessful. Just a little bit extra fly. Batsman taking an early afternoon tea there. Sharma 1 for 25 in his 6th over here. Just too much room, in my humble opinion, as the commentator here today. Umpire Matt O'Mara calls for drinks. Vikram Sharma will have some reflecting time. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard is Caversham. 2 for 119. 2 for 109 off 19. 20th over about to get underway here. Leading edge results in a dot. Thorpe doing his best, but unable to stop the run flow. Another boundary. Carlisle skipper Dean Williams trying to rally his troops here, move the chess pieces, get a checkmate. That's a good move there by Thorpe. Straight back past the bowler, beats the man at mid-on who gives chase. But 4 more. Well, Caversham really setting themselves up for this second set of 20. 2 for 117. Imagine the second set of 20 will be as free-flowing, if not maybe just a little more. of the batsman potentially let off the lead. Thorpe comes in. This one just worked onto the leg side a little bit too far, worked away by the batsman. It's a single to finish off the opening session. As Caversham moved to 2 for 118 after 20. It is the official drinks break here at Dayton. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment for more of this round 5 Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade match. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and Idea Athletic, our platinum sponsors. We'll see you in just a moment.
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all, wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton Open Space for round 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade. It's a battle between second-placed Carlisle and Caversham, who are currently sitting 7th. But you couldn't tell by performance, because Caversham, as we come back from the drinks break after 20 overs, find themselves in control and on 2 for 118. As we have a bowling change from the broadcast end, Ethan Hindmarsh into the attack. 1 for 7 last week, Hindmarsh off 3. I'm sure he'd like 1 off 3 here, 1 off 1. Well, it was an entertaining first set of 20. Bit of chaos around the 36-minute mark with regards to a not out dismissal. Couple of drops. And as we come back, Mohan, the private player on 59, not out. New batsman out there, relatively speaking, Amit Kumar is on 18 off 11. A bit of a talking to at the drinks break by Carlisle. Just trying to stop the runs that they can. As I say that, one cut away for 4. Final ball of Hindmarsh is over. Gets the one that he wants. I said he'd be happy with 1. Well, he did it himself. Ethan Hindmarsh in his first over gets a breakthrough, as often is the case after the drinks break. Caught and bowled. And that's a big wicket there. Carlisle just resolute. I think, unfortunately for Caversham, that might have been Mohan. Mohan, private player for Caversham. Caught and bowled. Ethan Hindmarsh for 63. Righto, as we reset here now. Just update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. No longer 2 for 122. The figure 3 for 122 as Ethan Highmarsh gets the much needed wicket, and it's Mohan out. On bowled. Incoming batsman now. Number 18, Ravi Ramgaria. There's David into the attack, wants a piece of the pie. As well as that, go on fall on deaf ears. Score remains 3 for 122. And the second over in progress here on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. In his 100th game here today, Des David, long-time servant of the club, been on our show a couple of times. Because of no, wisely so. You can look, you can ask, but it's not given. As David finishes his first over, none for none. So maiden to open. Don't mind that. Around the grounds looking at the drinks break. Luna Valley have SKLP 4 for 120. Forestfield in a bit of hurt against Bullsbrook 4 for 63. That is probably to be expected. Top versus tail there. And the battle for third versus fourth. Brabham of Middle Swan 4 for 125. Games evenly poised there. Just like here. Plenty of cricket to go. 3 for 122. Highmarsh comes in and will be content with a dot, as I'm sure his teammates will as well. Oh, nice bit of flight there. Dropped. Real short options for the batsman. Well, that is well bowled. Ethan Hindmarsh just turning the brakes on, supporting Des David there. Back-to-back maidens sees Caversham 3 for 122, 23 overs down on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Would have been catch of the season is a call. Well, hard to argue, but wasn't a catch, so that argument is now moot. As David goes back, comes in again. This time uses the fielder out there, cuts it off for one. First run in a while. Well, it's taken until the 24th over, but we have a six in what was called earlier by some of the Carlisle players a short boundary. Well, not that short. Well, Carlisle just starting to get in each other's minds at the moment. Well, the back-to-back maidens do not continue as Caversham takes 7 off that Des David over. They move to 3 for 129. 24 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Hindmarsh draws the shot, can't connect. Well, Hindmarsh, bowler for Caversham. Tries of catch. And as has been the tale so far today, another one goes to ground. The desperate cries of "How's that?" after a dropped catch go unrewarded. Three for 131 after 25 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Reese picks up. Quick look around the grounds. 4 for 139, SKLP 27 gone there. Forestfield 8 for 74 against Bullsbrook. Middle Swan with 10 to go. 5 for 139. Meanwhile here, there's David back into the attack for Carlisle, who have Caversham 3 down for 131. That one doesn't have any doubt. On the full back front of stumps, there's David in his 100th match, gets a breakthrough. Fourth wicket falls. Caversham 4 for 131. Well, Ravi Ramgarthia, the man out LB for 7. Well, just as Forestfield are experiencing against ladder leaders Bullsbrook, Caversham now with the job ahead of them. Couple of quick wickets sees them 4 for 131, and the new batsman coming out faced as David is Dilraj Manda. Well, set a couple in a row. Well, there's David. Did someone say 100th celebrations? Because the man is like the Perth Swan Cricket Association. There's David is on fire. And that a two ball duck to Dilraj Manda bowled Des David for 0. Well, now Manish Shukla. What can he do? He had 43 not out last week, Manush. So, Manush, hope I'm pronouncing that right for you there. He joins Amit Kumar, who remains 20 not out. Five for 131. 2 balls to come in Des David's over here. Incoming batsman Manish Shukla. Wow. Right up in that block hole. Shukla shakes and defends safely. Got to finish a very good over there for Carlisle and for the 100th man, Desi David. He moves to 2 for 7. Caversham, meanwhile, 5 for 131. Oh, hang on, that glitch there. Back out of that now. Go cancel. Trying to change the size of the font on me there, computer. Oh, what's that? That's up. That's down. It joins the collection. Oh, just almost watched onto the gloves there, away for a dot. Nathan Hindmarsh, 1 for 6. He's 4th over here now. Comes in. Gets him swinging, and he doesn't mind that. Won't mind that at all. Big just been reminded he's on camera, going, I'm all right. Caversham also all right, getting their first run for a while. I've been slowed down here, Caversham. Succession of quick wickets will have that effect. Twenty-seven overs down, 5 for 133. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea, or a sneaky dinner, whatever time you want. Joey's Swan Valley Diner can look after you their great range of foods and drinks, ice cream, soft serves, hot dogs, waffles, hamburgers, steak burgers, whatever you fancy. Joey's Swan Valley Diner will look after you and your appetite. Well, another one. Well, we've had one today. Well, I want to be careful here. I think Williams, the captain for Carlisle, just wants to make sure his team keep their frustrations to a minimum. John Coolgis. Well, said it before, the challenge of square leg is to stay focused, and that time the appeal for the LB not out because I suspect there was a lot of bat in it. Well, Carlisle, looking to put an end to this Caversham innings. They're going to have to keep working at it though. Banter about having fun on camera. Literally just a minute ago has disappeared and the job has to be done. There's David. And the job from the far end. Driven straight back at the bowler, Des David. Not going to let any past him. Coolgis up at the stumps, takes the throw that comes back in with some heat. 28 overs down, 5 for 134 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for this round 5 Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade match. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor. All your curtain blind awning and even hybrid flooring. Vision Decor, great products, great prices, great people. And ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. As I ignore the barbs from the bench, ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise can help you and your club build your identity just as they've done for us. All right, handful of overs to go. Carlisle looking for a handful of wickets. The old saying, if you don't get them, take them. As Highmarsh comes in. Cut away, they'll settle for a dot. Well, they should have settled for a dot, but a little bit slow there. Carlisle allowing Caversham to sneak through. Sneaky, sneaky. Full toss onto the pads, worked away on the leg side. They'll come back for an easy 2. Few friendly words of advice about field placement and bowling lines. Home Marsh with a job to do, comes in. Got to catch it, it'll bounce. It won't be reined in. 4 more. Well, the old saying, it's just a jump to the left. That's what they've done out there. Well, so opportunities. Well, one ball to come in the 29th over. Hindmarsh turns, comes in. The young man before the game got introduced as a spinner. Well, never easy on Astro. The challenge there is getting it onto the Astro to do a little bit. 29 gone, 5 for 143 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, there goes the smiling viewers. It is not 1,413. We get control of the mouse. It is, in fact, 5 for 143. Sneaky one getting in there. How'd you get there? That's an example of why I need your help, viewers. If you are in the neighbourhood or you want to get involved in broadcasting, maybe not talk for hours like I do, but simply running the scoreboard, that'd be a great addition. We work on some developments to try and incorporate our screen into the Play HQ scoring system. That'd make all of our lives a little easier. Loads of easy, just a single. And another, plenty of space out there for them. Straight back past the bowler. Single. out to be. Des David pleads with Matt O'Mara. And viewers, I am smiling here. I'm mindful of what I say, because I am a cheeky fella. I was going to refer to Matt O'Mara looking like a US president as someone passed out behind him. Didn't move. Matt O'Mara. He will now, because that's the end of the over. 5 for 147. 10 to go. 30 down. Oops. Got there in the end, I say, with a smile. 30 first over, about to get underway. 5 for 147. High march will continue. Close of catch. Just couldn't quite get there. Falls across the boundary for 4. Again, cries of catch, but that one all the way. 6 and Caversham. 10 overs in the bank, decide they're going to open up an account. That one beats the man in close, so think about a second, but well fielded out there. Keeps it to 1. Sharma doing the patrolling. Sweeping shot just out for 1. Reese picks up. High marsh. Has support out there. Sky ball. And they do take it. Well, they had to wait a while. There were a few appeals along the way. For LBs, for stumpings. None of them going their way. Carlisle get the 6th wicket now. 6 for 160 on my Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Quick look around the grounds while we get a break here. SKLP 5 for 173, 33rd over in progress there. Forestfield had it in there, 9 for 86, 34 and a half overs gone there. And then the final C grade match today, Middle Swan 7 for 176 against ladder leaders Brabham. Jeffrey Hammond with a solid 83. Brandon Wilson with 25 for the 78s. Joel Hugo 22. So a team effort there at the moment for the 78s. Meanwhile here Des David hoping for a team effort in his 100th. Tries to catch it, but there's no one out there. Best they can do is cut it off, and they do that with precision. Well, President, no. Wisely so, as that one straight to the man at short square leg. Tries to catch it, man gets back under it, and does indeed catch it. That's a good catch. Running back with the fly to the ball. And Carlisle get their 7th. 7 for 161. Out for 26. Push Carlisle out for a duck, 3-baller. 7 for 161. Batsman out there at the moment, Manish Shukla. And the incoming batsman, Kuldeep Chowdhury. To the side. Sakara. I'm not convinced that that was a legit catch. People questioning the endeavour with the camera here. I do have to say, viewers, that when the broadcast van does pull up, it does sort of change a few people's mindsets. A lot of them trying to hit the van and the car, which fortunately doesn't happen too often. The extra bit of pace. A gentle breeze blows through the van here at Dayton District Open Space. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for week 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Carlisle skipper Dean Williams brings himself on and joins his teammates in donating a wide to start. Scoreboard back on track, 7 for 164. Mr. Joey's Swan Valley Diner. And back for 2. Well, interesting situation here at the moment. Caversham sitting 7th. We'll have to wait on the next batsman because that one is gone. Nathan High Marsh, I believe that was. Let's just double check. In fact, I should have said the skipper, Dean Williams. I'll get fined for that. Well, skipper brings himself on. He's 1 for 5. Big breakthrough there. That's a question of how much can this tail wag. Right. Looking at the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. That's a problem for Caversham. Manish Shukla out. Leg before for Dean Williams for 23. It's probably fair to say last of the recognised batsmen out there. Kuldeep Chowdhury on 3 is joined by Kuldeep Kanchi. How deep Kuldeep go into their innings? Can they get to the 40? Yeah. Well, both sides will be content with that. Got to finish. A wicket for Dean Williams. Eight for 167. 33 overs gone. So a little bit behind here. Interesting to see the umpire Matt O'Mara adjudicates during the drinks break. So Dennis Kirchner into the lineup. Loose one to start, just a warm-up ball. But it gives chase unsuccessfully. A little bit of hustle there. Sorts itself out. Number lock back on. The joys. No, not that one. Unless it's cleaned up the stumps. 2 wickets in hand. Chowdhury on 7. Kanchi yet to score. High ball cries of catch. It's gone a long way. All safely. They'll come back for an important second run there. Thirty-four overs complete. 8 for 173. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Not just sponsoring the scoreboard, but also sponsoring the review show with contributions to our weekly giveaways for the video moment of the week and part of our efforts of the week prize pack. Thanks to Glenn, Mel and Zach, Ace and all the family. Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Williams back into the attack here for Carlisle. 1 for 5 to his name so far. Comes in. Almost makes it 2. In fact, the batsman might actually be walking. Okay, well, after what we've seen here today, grace is restored. I have to watch the replay on that one. 2 minutes 27 in. Silent Assassin. Dean Williams. Well, I said he had 1 for 5, now 2 for 5. And Caversham, 9 for 173. Final batsman comes out. And it's Coker. Well watched, well left. Draws the run courtesy of the extra. Williams comes in. Pushed away, well picked up. Well, questions about dropping back. I don't think you want to do that here. They've all moved up onto the inside circle. So one goes down leg for a wide. And another. Well, you're going to get a dot if you put it there. This is what I was talking about before, the psychological challenges. Williams comes in. Says the end of the 35th over. 5 to go. 9 for 176. Tracking time wise here. A couple of minutes till the scheduled finish time. I want a wicket. And another wicket goes down, or another catch goes down, another chance goes down, and Carlisle, with some work to do with their fielding. Kirchner. Looking for the final wicket here for Carlisle. Comes in. Have to satisfy himself with the dot. Now a single as that one just beats the man. Well, man out deep there. Come in, cuts it off for one. "36 overs down, 9 for 178. Carlisle unable to put this Caversham side to bed. Williams waits for his field to set. Kookaburra smiles, breaks out into laughter, so too to Caversham as that one. Hit away for 4. Is 200 an option here? But the overs in hand, just not the wickets. Need to play smart here, Caversham. That's another example because that one's beating the fielder, beating the boundary, 4 more. It's Cocker or Coker. Frustrating the Carlisle captain here, comes in. He wanted to pull. Oh dear. Sometimes you can only smile. Wanted more of that than his ability had the capacity to get. A single. 187. Onto the leg side, there's a gap. And the pressure all on Carlisle here at the moment. It's second on the ladder. That's an unusual shot selection. Just will you bring your tush in? On for 188 off 37 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 3 overs to come. We are now officially over the scheduled break time. Again, I suggest umpire Matt O'Mara with some decision making to do. Let's do the residents out there. The Perth Hills, big fire ablaze. Hopefully away from the houses and the residents. Take care out there, stay safe. Ethan Johnson comes in and takes it. Well, bowling change gets the result that Carlisle were after. Ethan Johnson with the final wicket. And Carlisle, well, they worked hard for it. They had the captain, Sachin Dabra, out for 0. And then it's been a long haul from there. All out for 188. Final batsman to fall is Kuldeep Kanchi. Well, Raj Kokar finishes on 10 not out, 21 sundries. Des David, the best of the bowlers, with 3 for 14. Dean Williams with 2 for 18. Then in the batting stakes, it was a bit of a lone wolf effort. Private player Mohan with 63. Sharma 27. Kumar with 26, and then Shukla with 23. That is the tail of the tape. We'll be back in a little while after the afternoon tea break here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from the Dayton District Open Space, thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic.
in the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. With the hills to our east and sandy shores on our west, Perth cricket is always giving our best. With our heads and our bats both raised up high, over the summer we reach for the sky. Local sports share from the suburbs we rise. With every single boundary we're showing our eyes. The vibe in the stands makes you glad you're alive. United as one, we strive and we thrive. As each wicket falls, the adrenaline flows. Our legends are leading and everyone knows. The ball's spinning fast as we take on the game. Perth cricket, it's all in the
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for round 5 or week 5 of the Perth Cricket Association one-day C-grade competition. As we get set for the opening ball, it is a target of 189 required for Carlisle if they want to remain in the second position on the ladder. They had Caversham in a little bit of trouble, but a couple of rallies for the home side, who sits 7th on the ladder with just one win. We saw a number of catches go down in the Caversham innings put down by Carlisle. I suspect that Caversham will be keen to avoid a similar situation here in the second innings. Brendan Philpott and John Coulgis, the batsmen out there in the centre for Carlisle at the moment. While with the ball in hand, it's Raj Cocker who turns and asks and gets denied. Well, we saw that earlier. Want to be clean with the ball. No, there wasn't a lot of love left out there. Carlisle asking the question of both square leg and main umpire, Matt O'Mara. As they look to finish the first strongly, none for 4 after 1. Just want to acknowledge our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor, for all your curtain blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings as summer approaches. Be sure to get your obligation-free quote from Vision Decor. Well, as you get ready for, and I know we're only 5 weeks in, but start to prepare for end of season Mad Mondays. Make sure you get your orders in. Side Athletic for all your singlets and apparel. And to top up for your club, hoodies, singlets, polos. I'm wearing one right now. The Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Righto, so lots of enthusiasm from both sides for appeals. Interesting chat during the afternoon tea break with someone. Kuldeep Chowdhury coming in from the southern end. Hooked onto the leg side. Oh, that'll get the viewers at home a little seasick. That one's a little bit more acceptable. Chowdhury comes in. Well pushed back. Solid defence there by Carlisle. O'Mara, an experienced campaigner. Big shout out to all the umpires across the competition. It's an influx of new umpires. Just a reminder to all clubs. It's much easier to play when you have an official umpire, so please let them learn. And repeat inside 50s if you're using football speak. Speaking of which, if you would like to commentate a few spring football grand finals, I've been asked, but I can't do it alone. I need a bit of help. So if you love your footy and want to have a crack at commentary, I'd love to hear from you. Two overs down, none for four. Good opening over there by Chowdhury. Starts with a maiden. And looking around the grounds during the afternoon tea break, some scores. SKLP all out for 209 up against Salina Valley there. Forestfield, well, they'll be disappointed, but they got to 89. Bullsbrook currently none for 27. And Middle Swan batting out the full set of 40, 8 for 204. Now with a chance to upset the apple cart against third placed Brabham. So Middle Swan with a win there. Just looking at the difference in percent. They've need to win by at least 30 runs, but chance for Middle Swan to move up into third. Well, of course, that one was meant to be going out onto the leg side. Leading edge of the bat had other thoughts. Guided away, good early call there. Good running, Philpott. Cool, just doing the job at the moment for Carlisle. My apologies, viewers. I just the smile on my face. I thought I had fixed my audio problems, then I looked and saw the microphone clipped away from me, so apologies for the brief break in my audio there. My dulcet tones, I'm sure I'm not missed by too many. Good gives chase, he'll pull that up inside, they'll come back for two. Philpott on 7, Coolgis on 3, Carlisle none for 11 after 3 overs. Early call, good run. Not quite sure what the hold up here is. A Carlisle person spotting a couple of people up on the hill out the back there. Well, now that everything's sorted, I should catch it, but more a case of fetch it. That one actually just pulled up inside the line. Well wide of the fielder at fine leg. Chowdhury comes in, send it away. Week 5 Community Sports Show coming to you live for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It's a one-day C-grade competition. Well, I don't think you're going to catch it when it's a couple of inches above the ground. Races away for 4. Good shot. Well, 10% almost of the way to the score. Ball comes back. Chowdhury. One ball to come. Well, good pressure there. Carlisle putting on the afterburners, forcing the mistake from Caversham. By my count, that's the end of the 4th. Carlisle, none for 18 after 4. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea, or even a dinner. Whatever you need, hot food, cold food, ice creams, waffles, hot drinks, cold drinks, they've got it all. Joey's Swan Valley Diner in Herne Hill, supporting the community sports show. We encourage you to support those who support us. No pressure there, just an easy single. Well, we haven't seen too many of those here from Caversham. Just the second of the innings. Yes, wait, no. We have a full plethora of options there. Well, both sides looking to put the pressure on each other here as we finish the fifth over. Carlisle, none for 22. Chowdhury comes in. Just a little bit extra bump in that one. Subtle field change there. Fine leg moves around to just a deep backward square. Let's watch that. Just try and catch Matt O'Mara, the umpire out there today. Keep an eye on the scoreboard there. Not sure he called it wide. Like it moved away enough. Score remains none for 22 for the moment. Chowdhury pushes that one down leg. That one will get called. 5.5 overs gone. Kuldeep Chowdhury comes in, beats the field up, and out there will clean it up. Just the one. Score moves to none. 24 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Chowdhury comes in and does it. He gets the breakthrough. Kuldeep Chowdhury with a breakthrough wicket there for Caversham. You can look back, you can question, and the batsman on this occasion. A little disappointed. Caversham, however, they are the yin to that yang as they get the first. Out Brendan Philpott for 9, bowled Kuldeep Chowdhury. Well, a big breakthrough there for Caversham. Getting the wicket of Brendan Philpott. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, Vikrant Sharma, the man coming out to join John Coolgis. 1 for 24. Well, Matt O'Mara comes down, has a chat. Both teams just working on the philosophy that haste makes waste here today. It's Coker back into the attack. Won't like that. 4 more to Carlisle. I said it in the first innings. I'll say it in the second. I want to say thank you to Bailey Cayley of West Coast Cricket Club for coming into the studio last night and helping as the co-host for the To Sport Slater Gartrell's PSCA review show. Every grade, every week we look at who gets the runs, who gets the wickets, who gets the quackers, the Golden Ducks, and who puts in the effort of the week. Prizes for video moment of the week. I hope your club's capturing some. We've got some here today. The effort award of the week. The best overall effort adjudicated by me as that one thrown at the stumps, but in safely. Frantically ran though. Welcome to the crease. Nice tight bowling. Just keeping a bit of a lid on this Carlisle attack at the moment. Coker finishes his fourth, moves to none for 18. Looks like Kuldeep Chowdhury to continue from their southern end. Dayton District open space comes in. Watched over the top of the stumps. Well left. Well, it's a bit easier when you take them, and Caversham in 2 successive overs get a couple of wickets, and now Carlisle, their hold on second place, tenuous. Well, John Coolgis did what he could. He needed support, and at the moment, 2 fresh batsmen, both on 0. Vikram Sharma and Des David. We just say good day to a couple of people out the back there. Looks like we're going to see a bit of a change in the approach here from Carlisle. They need to hit, and they need to hit hard.
We'll see what he says, but we got 2 games on, so.
They do. Oh, there's another one up and down. Well, Carlisle put a couple down. Caversham. That wasn't really a chance as I say goodbye to Frankie, and it's always good. I said it before. Nice for people to pop up and say good day. And I'll just get our scoreboard attendant to update the score at the end of the over. Because that is quick. Well, we might even do it now because there is celebrations, exuberant celebrations. It's Kuldeep Chowdhury. Well, he was on 2 for 10. He's now on 3 for 10. And Carlisle in a world of hurt. As the score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard goes to 3 for 29. Well, let's have a look. That is unfortunate, and I've got a smile. You can only smile, viewers. It's a wry smile. In his 100th game for the club, there's David earlier today having an impact with the ball. Unfortunately, less so with the bat. There's David out, leg before bowled. Kuldeep Chowdhury for 0. And the incoming batsman now, Dennis Kirchner. Wow. Talk about turning the game on its head. We got a bit of that, and that's almost Jared Stevens like. Well done to Belmont for putting that video compilation together last week of Jared with his 50. Wow. Kirchner just gathers himself. Around the grounds, quick look. 2 for 57, Helena Valley. 2 for 62, Bullsbrook. And Brabham doing a bit of a sneaky there, trying to hide their score. Brabham, I'm going to call you out. No score update in their game against Middle Swan. But right here, Caversham have Carlisle 3 for 29. And the tail is up. Red Dogs needing to find a way out of the doghouse they're in at the moment. Cries of yes, but will it actually get to the boundary? No, it doesn't, so they'll settle for 2. So I say souffle. Large cocker. It's fifth over. None for 20. 9 overs gone. The Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Carlisle 3 for 31. This match today brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Chowdhury comes in, pushes that one down, leg side. Umpire Matt O'Mara adjudicates it to be too far down leg. Runs the fielder, top ball. Exciting times ahead, viewers, wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining us. Community Sports Show, looking to just tweak what we do and try and add a couple of extra bits to our broadcasts. Well, you're never going to get an LB if it hits a bat. And that was more wooden than I care to say. I say with a smile. Not many trees left around here. They've all been chopped down out the back. One squeezes down leg again. Attempt to baffle the umpire goes in vain. 3 for 33. Well, you got him swinging. That's half the battle. Just needs to find the edge, though. Chowdhury comes in. And another swing and another miss. Well, if you pull deep Chowdhury right at the moment, you're 3 for 12. You've got them swinging. You might think you're a chance for another 1 or 2 here. And that's not going to be it. Big shout out to everyone online. A big thanks for joining us as well. Good to have you with us across the globe. We are the Community Sports Show, taking local sports to you, our glorious global audience. Well, score remains 3 for 33. Turnovers down. We've been a little slow throughout the day. They'll want to get through the wickets to avoid any penalties here. Well, Coker was none for 20 off his 5. Chowdhury from the far end, 3 for 12 off his. 3 for 33. 11th over, about to get underway. And this, viewers, is why ID Athletic can help you and your club get a shirt, get a number on it. I say with a cheeky smile. It certainly makes it easier than shouting number 2, who we've determined is Satish Kumar. Kumar comes in. Dropped in short by bowler and batsman. That one will beat the fielder. A rare boundary in recent overs for Carlisle. And much needed boundary nonetheless. Well, not a real chance there. Did well to get contact, just slowed it down enough. Single. Score moves to 3 for 38. Satish Kumar comes in. Side in a degree of control. Keep an eye on my Play HQ scoreboard. So we can get our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard accurate. Good running, good fielding, good cricket all round here. Dayton District Open Space. I have to go back and watch the over because the scorers had it at done. Now it'll be done. Eleven overs down, 3 for 41 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. So Kuldeep Kanchi, I believe, will be the bowler. From the southern end. Let's not move that button again, Nosey. Positive, yes. Well, it's a safe enough one. $42 for 3. In fact, it's the skipper they're giving this to, Sachin Dabra, or Sonny. Supporting their skipper, but getting no reward. Whipped onto the leg side, they'll come through for 1. Pardon me. 3 for 43. Well, you'll never die wondering. Caversham captain Sachin Dabra finishes off his opening over. None for 2. Who's Carlisle coming into the attack now. Pushpinder Carlisle into the attack now for Caversham, just rotating through, trying to create another breakthrough. As the super trooper Josh Thorpe takes a break from the square leg. Three for 43. Caversham making some subtle chess moves to their field. Actually, just looking, there's not a single player outside that inner ring, and as a result, Carlisle able to break the boundary and then put it across the outer boundary for 4. Quick look around the grounds as we wait another games. Lena Valley 3 for 73, still 140 away from victory. Bullsbrook, well, they've batted 19. They've one more to go, but they've got the victory. 3 for 104, defeating Forestfield. And Brabham 2 for 80 off 18 against Middle Swan. Meanwhile, here at Dayton, it's Caversham defending 188, 189 required for victory. Carlisle 3 for 47. Make that 3 for 48. Just the one. Right up in the block hole there. And viewers, I did do a check during the afternoon tea break as well. I'm informed that the fire we saw in the first innings up on the hills is in fact, hopefully, a controlled burn, not an uncontrolled one. As of go, they'll just take the one. Caversham with the ring around at the moment. 13 overs gone, should be 3 for 50, I think. Well, scoreboard, the other one, not the Joey scoreboard, showing 3 for 49. Now they've heard me, 3 for 50. 13 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. This match proudly brought to you thanks to ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Please support those who support us as we take local sports to you across the globe. Big shout out to you wherever you are online. I can see you there. Thanks for joining me. I see Sam Rowan as always. And Mark Forthrop, Mr. Cheese from Warwickshire. Well, I'm not sure they saw that. 4 runs. You are coming to glorious weather here in Perth, Mark. Let's try that. 3 for 54. Sam Ryan. Good to see you online. Hope you're well. I'm a supporter of the show for a long time. Whether you're a long-term supporter or a new supporter, we appreciate you all. And we're here for you all. Community Sports Show. Local sports global audience. Another single. Don't want to ruin my street cred and say 3 for 55. So I won't. A dot ball. Just the man out on the inside. Loads of catch it, but got to get to it first. Another single. A few wry smiles out there as well. Probably reflecting the unrealistic expectations there. 3 for 56, 14 overs completed. Well, I'm not great at mass viewers. I'm always open to admit that. But 3 for 56, 133 required in 25. So it's not beyond the realms. 4 or 5 needed an over. Be happy to chip them away one at a time or in boundaries. Holds out, finds a man at mid-off. And the 4th wicket falls for Carlisle. They go to 4 for 57. 15th over in progress. After a brief stint, Vikram Sharma off the bowling of Push Kullian out for 15. Coming out to join Dennis Kirchner, who's on 9 not out. We haven't seen much of him today. Sejun Ferdinando. Comes out into the centre for Carlisle. Bit of pressure here. Leading into the drinks break or scheduled drinks break at 20. Push Kellyan. Pender Kellyan comes in and is watched through the keeper with a Little bit of after the shot practice. Well, they won't mind them watching. Only on the line across this C grade competition. Why we'll be back next week as well. With top of the table Bullsbrook, who did get the win today over a luckless Forest Field. Lena Valley 4 for 73 against SKLP's 209. Oh dear, lent into that. Luckily didn't fall to his right. 15 overs gone, 4 for 57. Okay, Satish Kumar coming in. Well, it's a changing world we live in. Either get on board or get off. Choose to be on board. Satish Kumar. What can he do? 5 overs to go till drinks. Kumar comes in and just loosens the arm a little. Oh, false alarm there. Try that one again. Well, that one's over the infield. They give chase. It shouldn't get to the boundary. Ooh. Come back for a couple. Well, lunging there was a slash shot and a rash shot. And Carlisle now find themselves deep in a hole that it's a long way out of. 5 for 60. Wow. Looking at the ladder, for those just joining us, Bullsbrook on top, and that's where they'll remain. Carlisle currently second, ahead of Brabham on points. Both with 3 wins. Brabham up against Middle Swan. They're 2 for 88. Here, Carlisle, 5 for 60. Middle Swan in 4th place. Helena Valley, SKLP, Caversham, if they can get the win here today, well, they could push them up as high as 4th. So plenty to play for across the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Round of applause for the incoming batsman, who for Carlisle is the skipper, Dean Williams. He's got 4 balls to face. And he still has 4 balls to face. That's all right. Well, the old saying, there's 2 schools of thoughts here, viewers. Go down swinging or keep the opposition out there for as long as you can. Find out which option Carlisle have elected for here. It would appear that they're content not to take the ones. Well, the uncertain ones, I should say. Just got him swinging and a miss. Bit of a grunt there from Kumar, but my thoughts on that opinion are well known. I'm not a fan. Almost think it's interfering with the batsman. Never had it when I was younger. I think we need it now that I'm older. 16 overs gone, 5 for 61. Carlisle chasing 189 for victory. Just Coke Zero, viewers, I promise you. Caversham. Push Kelly in, won't mind that. Dr. Start is 3rd. Comes in again, gets a swing, but not the ding. That one races away. Fielder gives chase. Just pulls up inside the boundary, so I'll have to take the runs they ran, which is 2. Kellyanne up in the block hole, Carlisle. No option but to defend. Swish and a miss to finish the 16th or 17th over, I should say. 5 for 63 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea, or even dinner. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks, whatever you want. Joey's Swan Valley Diner can satisfy your thirst and your hunger. Thanks for coming on board, Joey's. Oh, inside edge there. Big chunk. Well, doesn't show in the scorebook how you got 'em, just that you got 'em. Kumar comes in. And they'll take the one. Back past the bowler. Miscommunication behind him allows a single. Kumar comes in. It's pushed away this time, no problem. Just a single, just a dot. Worked off the hits this time. Fielders give chase, batsman turn for a two. Get there comfortably. Well, a couple of overs till drinks. About to get under the spell of the 19th over here, but 5 for 67. Now we're nudging 6 and over for Carlisle for their tail. Well, if they get it, it will be an effort of the week, no doubt about that. How's your club going? Who's performed, who hasn't? Be sure to tag us, grab some photos, grab some videos, put them up on your club page, tag Per Swan or Community Sports Show. And that's taking it all, but not the bat, which went its own direction. Well, nothing but stumps there. Nothing but a dark, looming storm ahead for Carlisle. They moved to 6 for 68. I'll update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard in a moment. Dink Williams for 2. Let's just keep up with what's going on here, because the scoreboard shows Sejan Ferdinando 5 not out. Incoming batsman Ethan Johnson. Into the side this week, so a warm reception for him. Good take, saved the extras there, but gets the wide nonetheless. 6 for 69. Callahan in his 4th over. It's 2 for 11. Comes in again. Callahan comes in, worked onto the leg side. Well, decent throw. And there'll be no arguing on that one, I suspect. The run out. A few sarcastic comments out there, which, again, to use cricket parlance, I'll let through the keeper. I'm not going to play any of those games. 7 for 69 by my count. Caversham on the edge of a boil over here. It looks like we're going to have an early drinks break as the teams come off. So that'll be drinks. And then we'll be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show to see whether Carlisle can survive. And that is the question of the hour. Find out in the second session here on the Community Sports Show. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Thanks very much. We'll see you soon.
Tales and their dreams. It's the only place for you and your teams.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are across the globe. Whatever time you're watching this, you're here with me, old Nosey Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for week 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association, and I'm here in Caversham, Dayton for week 5, their C grade match versus Carlisle, and as we come back from the drinks break, an early one, because Carlisle currently second on the ladder, but that position is in grave jeopardy here. They are 7 for 69 as we come back. It's a pair of Ethan Johnson and Ethan Hindmarsh, the batsmen out there at the moment. Well, that one will be a dead ball. Let's try that again. Twentieth over in progress. The drinks break came early. Well, fielder giving chase. It has pulled up inside the boundary. And the batsman will settle for 2. Satish Kumar, probably glad it didn't go for a boundary. Kumar comes in, worked again on the leg side, no field out there. Question of whether it'll pull up. Batsmen keep running. Has slowed in the afternoon. One to come in the 20th. Batsman takes his position. Kumar, after the delay, couldn't find his rhythm. Go Jamaican bobsled. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Well, extra little grunt there. Produces nothing more than a take for the keeper. Got to finish, 20 overs gone, 7 for 74. Quick look around the grounds, we know some results. Lena Valley, well, they're in trouble up against SKLP, 7 for 92. We'll drop that one down. As we mentioned, Wolfbrook getting the win over Forestfield, batting out 23 for 118. In the match that Knowlesy's got a staking, apart from this one here, as that one goes down leg side for a wide. I am multitasking, so I can't do it. Well, middle swan up against ladder leaders Brabham. I've done 3 for 122, 27 overs in. So still 80 runs required there by Brabham. More than 80 required here though, and it's going to be a hard slog. 7 for 74. Chasing 189 for victory, or 7 for 75, my apologies. Put the extra one on there. Yes, that one was waiting for me to wait because that has gone all the way for 4. So that'll take it to 7 for 79. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Good to have them on board as well as Intersports later Gartrell as our sponsors of the Friday night review show. Went the opposite direction to what everyone thought. They turned for 2. And we'll pick those up comfortably enough. Well, 89 Forestfield. So looking to get that under a bit more, and they'll be helped by that wide. It's a long way to 189 if you leave them. That's a boy. Push Carlisle. His 5th has 2 for 19. A disappointment from the bowler. Just donating runs. Got a few to play with, still 100 required. But every one you give is one less they've got to get. Carlisle watches as this one pushed back past him, cleaned up for a dot. "21 overs gone, 7 for 83 here on the Community Sports Show for round 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade competition. So it is going to be Chowdhury coming back in. And why wouldn't you? Kuldeep Chowdhury currently has 3 for 12 off 5. Caversham looking to wrap up this Carlisle tail. Will the tail wag? Wow, that's a stumpy tail right there. That's a bobtailed lizard. We don't encourage docking of the tail, but on this occasion, Caversham quite happy to support the principal. 8 for 83. The Ethan partnership is broken. Kuldeep Chowdhury into this side, replacing Punesh Gunasekara. He now has 4 for 12. Well, I'm not going to say anything here, but suffice to say, that little kid isn't happy. But suffice to say, it is a track and a half. Well, a smile as a resident of the 5-6. There's a few locals just get into each other and express their opinions. Watched safely into the gloves. Josh Thorpe, the man out there after Ethan Hindmarsh out for a duck. Thorpe worked hard and in the field. Got frustrated with himself a couple of times. Watches as that one goes past his legs for another extra. Eight for 84. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here this afternoon. Inside edge. Behind square leg for a single. So off the mark. One ball to come. Should be the end of the over and is. Hindmarsh. Know what it's about as Ethan Johnson watches on as the ball goes past. He's on 11 not out. 22 overs gone. Caversham 8 for 85. Mahan, I believe, we're in 56, so we'll just double check that. It is in fact Mahan. Into the lineup for Caversham. bowler. Josh Thorpe on strike. We'll get him playing, and that's half the battle. Josh Thorpe survives though. Bowler just deflects it. Easy pick up there. Mahan. He's up the first off his bowling. And he's 6 for 8, and that one. There's a man out there, he'll clean that up. He got to it quick enough to hold that to 1. Superstitious number for some, 87. 13 shy of the ton. Never a problem for me, I was never near the ton. Twenty-fourth over, about to get underway. Keeper gets his gloves back on. It's like Chowdhury tries to catch it, but wide of the man in close, and wider still of the man out mid off. Single. All the 8s. Dot. Excitable dot, but a dot nonetheless. Wide ball, 8 for 89. Game. I was going to say inching, but it's almost quarter inching. That's way to a conclusion here. 100 runs required. 17 overs to go. And literally just 2 batsmen to get for Caversham. Claim a victory here at home. Keep themselves in contention. Everyone gets past the fielder. Good throw in at the keeper. Keeps them honest. Just the 1. Oh, loose ball in almost every sense there. Eight for 90 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Remains 8 for 90. Ethan Johnson survives that appeal. He's on 13, not out. Josh Thorpe moves to 3. Carlisle, 8 for 90 off 24. Thorpe on strike. Faces up, tries to pull that onto the leg side, can't. It is Mohan with the ball in hand. Comes in, left arm over. Loopy. Doesn't catch it, but Josh Thorpe, well, he saw enough go past him to get boundaries. He gets a little payback there. Thorpe moves to 7. Well, Mohan gets the ultimate revenge there as Josh Thorpe trapped in front, leg before. He'll be out for 7. Carlisle moved to 9 for 95. One wicket in hand. 9 for 95. Brett Cadd will be the last batsman out here for Carlisle. Josh Thorpe out for 7. Well, as Brett Cadd makes his way out to the centre. It does look as though Carlisle are going to go down here. However, outdone. Cadd just welcomes himself to the crease with a little leg side air quote there, glance. This one beats the infield. Will get pulled up inside the boundary. They'll come back for 2. 100 beckons. It's not often I take runs off, but on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, Carlisle 9 for 96. 25 overs gone. As of yes, I'll get through safely there. No, well, it shouldn't be. Well, no, I smile as I say that. There's definitely two sounds. Meanwhile, Middle Swan hoping to hear a few more sounds. As Brabham moved to 3 for 152. Little order partnership going on there for the races. Oh, well watched, very well watched. Cocker can't connect the bat to the ball or the ball to the stumps. As Raj Coker finishes his 6, he's on none for 21. Satish Kumar, well, he's on 1 for 22 off 4. Caversham looking to wrap this Carlisle innings up. Can Carlisle get to the 100? Just 3 runs separate them from that marker. The overs aren't an issue. They've got plenty of those in hand here. Well, that's probably not going to get there. No. So they'll have to run them and they'll take 2. Saying it takes 2, baby. 99 for 9. Well, whoever it is, and I say that with a wry smile, won't be happy. One races away with a couple. On my count, that's 100 up. We'll wait on the official scoreboard. Straight to the fielder for a dot. to trust myself here because the Play HQ stopped. Well, that's going to fall well short. I'll take the single. Side edge worked away. Square leg will clean that up for a dot to finish off the 27th over, 9 for 102 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for all your food needs. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks, whatever you want, they've got it. They can fill your belly. Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Nine for 102. His teammates liked it. I don't mind it either. Didn't mind the short ball, got under it, took it out to square leg, deep square, 4 runs. As the bowler gets instructions, don't do that again. Batsman on the flip side is quite happy too. And as I say it, he backs it up with consecutive boundaries. Brett Cadd out there at the moment. 9 for 110. He moves to 4. Ethan Johnson moves to 25. Oh, good response by the bowler there. Right up in that block hole. Right to cock up. Comes in. Driven straight back past him. Dot. Whipped off the legs again. Just a single this time. Another boogie number for some. 3 stumps for Nelson. Oh, he dabbles. That's not the sort of dab you want to be doing. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show thanks to Vision Decor, Night Athletic, our platinum sponsors for round 5 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C grade competition, and we see Carlisle chasing 189 for victory, 111, and that's socket inside the plate, so they'll get 2. 113 for 9. And that puts a seal on this game here. Caught out in the deep. I won't say resistance was futile, it's never futile. But 9 for 113 is the finishing score as Carlisle wrap up their innings in a way they probably wouldn't have liked to. But Ethan Johnson caught out on the boundary by Mahon. Well, actually, he was the bowler, so Ethan Johnson out for 28. He gets a recognition for a bit of a tail wag there. But Cat not out on 4. 14 extras. Best of the bowlers. So have a quick look through. Kuldeep Chowdhury with 4 for 17 as the sides go off. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment to wrap up this afternoon here on the Community Sports Show.
Since 2019, we've been loud and been proud. The Community Sports Show, telling tales for the crowd. From Perth in Western Australia, our man Nosey and all of the team share the stories from all sports to all of the world. Everyone and every sport is welcome to join in the fun, from the large and especially the small. We're here to help them to stand proud and tall. We tell you their stories with all of the glories. We lift up the stars from near and from far. Through Facebook and YouTube and Instagram too, sharing the love of connection. It's just what we do. The Community Sports Show, your home of the people, their tales and their dreams. It's the only place for you and your teams. Everyone and every sport is welcome to join in the fun, from the large and especially the small. We're here to help them to stand proud and tall. We tell you their stories with all of the glories. We lift up the stars from near
Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show.